live. Get the chat pulled up here.
Alright. You're welcome. No problem.
Alright, the chat should be up for you guys.
Alright. Well, my truck broke down. It's in the shop. The starter went out, so.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. I beat her again.
Only because she was on the phone, David. You got lucky. You should feel great that you beat her twice now.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi all.
That's the only reason you beat her, because she was on the phone and I had to I had to go live because my settings was going to time out if I didn't. So you got lucky, David. Or she would have beat you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hey.
Went down the wrong pipe.
At
Brandon,
Ninja
how
Girl
are you?
79. I was on the phone ugh. At Davidsut W2S. LOL.
Alright. Yeah, or she would have probably been already connected before you even got connected.
At Davidsut W2S. Ninja better be faster LMAO.
Ninja better be fast. You only got lucky, David. Alright, so we're trying something.
At Ninja Girl 79. You only got lucky yesterday. I was in kidney pain.
Yep, she was sick yesterday, and today she was on the phone when I had to hit the button.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The ninja is beatable LOL.
Only when she's down. Don't let your head get too big about it. Alright. I'm just waiting for
At Davidsut W2S.
the sim to load up here. I did change some settings in First Officer to see if GSX was going to behave a little better. Let's see what it does. If it don't, it ain't going to matter.
At
It's not
Ninja Girl
gonna
79.
change what we do.
LOL
what we're
good times
doing.
definitely.
Texas must really like me because this is the second flight in a row that I've had to fly over to Texas. We're going to Austin today.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will be leaving in a few hours with Brooklyn.
I'm not sure how long this flight is, but I've got an Oceanic lined up for later as well.
Loading,
So,
please wait. 51%.
we'll see what happens. Brandon, what you been doing, buddy?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You'll have good weather for
Community.
landing in Austin,
Friend
no
request.
wind or clouds.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
But yeah, GSX was working. It did do the boarding. For some reason, it did boarding and deboarding. I don't know what it was doing with that, but...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I just started a 3-hour interrogation marathon on YouTube when you went live.
A 3-hour interrogation marathon. Lovely. I've seen my share of those. I'm sure David has too.
At David Sut W2S. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, let's see if I can. Ooh, that was close. Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There's a channel called Crime Psychology that put together a 3-hour marathon of murder interrogations. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. But the difference is you guys don't screw around with interrogation, you get to the truth.
Yeah, but sometimes it can last.
Community. Friend request.
It can last 2,
Mons2514
3,
wants to
4
be your
hours.
friend.
Just depends on what it is.
Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
At David Sut W2S. They're not always quick. And we can step on feet anymore. We got to let them do their thing. At David Sut W2S.
56%.
Can't.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. 71%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If I were a criminal, you guys would be the absolute
please
last
wait.
people I want to be in
72%.
front of being interrogated, lol.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
You'll see.
Taylor messaged me.
Just
Wants to know if you want the username and password to make payments.
tell him I've got my own account.
I don't know if Tony did away with your account or not.
No, I still have the account.
I didn't reply. I didn't even.
Don't even, yeah, just,
I didn't even open it.
alright, so letting the sim load here, guys.
Loading, please wait. 75%.
The sim's loading, it had an update, so that's why it took a little bit longer.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
I had to do an update with GSX yesterday, and it took forever. Didn't it, babe?
Yeah.
Loading, please wait.
I had
83%.
to upload every sound that GSX has. And plus all the
Loading, please wait.
image files,
83%.
I mean, everything.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
At
Okay, here
Ninja
we
Girl
go.
Currently highlighted.
79.
World map.
It took
Button 2 of
forever.
5. World
Yeah, it
map
did.
screen. Sim brief. Zoom out. Flight conditions. Select arrival. Switch departure and select departure.
Alright,
search
so we're
results.
leaving from cyyz, Toronto.
cyyz select depart. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival.
Going
search result.
to KAUS.
Cause / Austin Bergstrom. Select cause Austin Bergstrom. Switch departure. CYYZ to runway 33R.
Get our gate.
0511,001.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's finally flying to my hometown airport.
06R9000. 06R9000. 24R9.
I've flown there a few times.
06L9. Gate / parking. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Run gate. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Drop down list.
Alright, now we'll load that. Flight plan's already been exported, so that's good.
Loading, please wait. 28%. Loading, please wait. 65%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
77%.
For those who don't know, that airport actually used to be a military base back in the 90s.
Loading, please wait. 77%.
Yep, it sure did.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
But when they found out that Brandon Armstrong was going to be living in the same state, they decided to shut
Loading,
it down.
please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
At David Sut W2S. He was a danger to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Let's see.
Ready to fly. Button.
Alright, here we are.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I lived in Austin during that time and remember Robert Miller Airport.
Let's go ahead and I've already got all the flight data, so I don't gotta do all that. Hit new flight.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now, how can I be a danger to a military base back in that time, David, when I was a kid? LOL.
Handing comms over to you.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
At David Sut W2S. You can.
6-8, requesting
Okay, now
Mission Quebec, requesting IFR
you can go ahead and get our IFR
JFK.
to Austin.
Clearance on request, stand by. Please say again.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Austin.
Say.
Toronto clearance, good one.
Toronto clearance, Borealis 4207, requesting IFR clearance. We have information, Juliet.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Toronto clearance, Skyways 170.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
IFR clearance to
But you're
Montreal
not telling me
on
how I can. There's no way I could have been a danger to that
I'll
Air
grab
Force
that
base,
clearance. Give me
LOL.
just a minute.
Borealis 4207, clear to Austin via the Go Pup 4 departure, then is filed. Climb
Brandon,
5000.
he's just
Expect
messing
flight
with you,
level
dude.
400 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475 squawk 5455, and we had to change your departure runway to 23.
Toronto clearance, Borealis 4207, cleared to Austin via Go Pup 4, then is filed. Climb to 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.475. Squawk 5455, runway 23.
Borealis 4207, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
Switching to ground
At Brandon
on 119.1.
Armstrong
Borealis
2656.
4207.
I know he is, but I'm gaming out his argument.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Air Aurora and the entire crew, I would like to warmly welcome
Rouge
you aboard Flight
1524 cleared to
009
Frederickson
Delta Whiskey,
as filed
departing from Toronto to Austin.
via the dead
We
key
kindly ask you to
5
take your seats
departure.
according to your
Expect
boarding
runway
passes
23.
and stow your hand
Time
luggage in the
maintain
overhead
4000.
bins or under the seats in
All right,
front
here
of
we
you.
go.
Departure
If
frequency
you need any assistance,
127.5
please do not
squawk
hesitate to reach out to
4753.
At Brandon Armstrong
Thank you for choosing Air Aurora,
2656.
and we hope you have a
The
pleasant
furthest in
flight.
Austin I ever actually ventured during
Good
the
afternoon,
90s was
Captain.
downtown.
Toronto clearance, Endeavour 102 Quebec, at stand 174 with information X-ray. Request IFR clearance to JFK, New York.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Good morning, Toronto. Clearance, this is Air Canada 5705. Request IFR clearance.
Clearance, Air Canada.
What was our departure runway?
Information. India, request IFR clearance to Kelowna.
Runway 23
1 second
is our
while I
departure
grab the
runway.
paperwork.
Air Canada 191, read back correct. Ground is on 119.1, safe flight, sir.
Toronto clearance, Rouge 709 request IFR clearance to Montreal with information Bravo.
Air Canada 8908, read back correct. Ground is on 119.1, safe flight, sir.
Appointment 1. Altimeter 2950. Aero 0 at 21 gusting 28.
Okay, why is it not doing what it's supposed to be doing?
Some brief dispatch. Navigraph charts. GSX main menu.
Light following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
All right. GSX is being dumb today.
Some brief dispatch. Say intentions.ai. Navigraph charts. GSX main menu.
Tour 8. Dew Point, tile contact you have information Juliet. Act you have
Heading out for the walk around.
Canada 982, ready to taxi.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Okay. 64, 529. I'm not gonna 398.0. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to mess with GSX and get behind here. And I forgot to, well, it's okay, we'll be fine. Alright, cyyz. I forgot to update my Iraq data, but we'll be fine. It's only 2 days late. So it shouldn't be off enough to interfere with our flight here. Should be good.
At Davidsut W2S. If you will be fine is requested. On Juliet. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's not like it's months out of date.
Exactly.
At Davidsut W2S. You could get us from where you are to home state without any flight plan at all, I bet you could. Need to try it sometime.
Why is it? Interesting. It's not. Oh, I know why. Crap. Okay. There we go. I had the wrong arrival airport put in.
At DavidSut W2S. Done that before LOL.
Alright, we'll load this in. Alright, Route 1 uplink is loading. Load the weather. There's our forecast. That's done. Alright, now for our arrival in Austin. 18 right. There we go. It's done. Climbing to 40,000. Alright, 6.0 on trim. And I still beat first officer back in. How about that?
Walk around completed. completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay, for some reason GSX still did not do, or FS Airlines did not
Initiating
do
before start
the
flow.
boarding.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That sound pack seriously needs fixing. Hope it's fixed soon.
I don't think it's gonna be fixed that fast, or it would already been fixed. But it'd be nice when he does fix it.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 146. Heading. 236. Altitude. 40,000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 141. B2 146.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, 2, Kilo, Alpha, Uniform, Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 23, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet.
Are you on here with us,
Standard
baby, or
reject
no?
and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Let's go ahead.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here.
Ah, there you are, baby. Alright. Requesting push and start.
Borealis 4207, Toronto ground push and start approved. Face northwest.
Air Canada 255, push and start approved, face southwest. Push and start approved, face southwest, Air Canada 255.
Requesting tug. I hate them odd directions, like northwest. 230.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way.
facing northwest. That means tail should be southeast.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
I'm going to double check it because I don't know if he means facing the nose or what direction does tail need to face.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Can you repeat that?
How come?
What direction should tail be facing? How come what, Brandon?
We're cleared to face northwest for pushback.
So it is facing tail northwest, okay. Alright. Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the northwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Commencing pushback, tail to the northwest. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
At Davidsut W2S. I would have asked the same thing because he did not say direction for the tell.
Yeah, he just said face northwest, and that he could have meant the nose, he could have meant the tail. Better to be safe than sorry.
Doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Aurora. Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Toronto to Austin. On behalf of the captain, John, and First Officer, Christy, as well as the entire crew, I would like to extend a warm welcome
Alright, let's
to you all.
get
We have a
engines
flight
going.
time of approximately 3 hours and 5 minutes ahead of us. So please pay close attention to the safety demonstration, as it is important.
At
even
Brandon
for our
Armstrong
frequent flyers.
2656.
Now, let's go over
I
some
thought he said
important
tail
safety
northwest.
He did not
First,
say tail, he
please
said
fasten
face
your seatbelts by
northwest.
inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten.
That's why I asked.
Release. Simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Next, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are returned to the upright position, and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing.
Yeah, he didn't say
As
tail
for
at all, he
electronic
just said
devices, please set your mobile
face
phones and
northwest.
other devices to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must be stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are not permitted anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will
Ground to
drop
flight
down
deck,
from
pushback
above.
complete.
To
Please
use
ensure
them,
parking
pull
brakes
the
are set.
mask towards you.
Standing by for
Place it over
confirmation of
Activate
good engine
set
start and report when
W2S.
ready for disconnect.
Remember
No,
to
he did
secure your
not.
own mask before
He just
assisting
said
others.
face northwest.
Life vests are located under your seat or between seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten the straps. Inflate it only after exiting the aircraft, and we do have life vests available for children as well.
Alright, here we
In
go.
case of an evacuation, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate, please leave all belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. For your safety, please adopt the brace position if instructed, and always follow crew instructions. Lastly, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need.
Here we go,
Thank you for your
engine 2.
attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Engine 2 started.
At Davidsut W2S. Any smart pilot would be making them say that the right way. Not just face direction.
Alright, let's get engine 1 going. That's what I was saying to Brandon yesterday when he said that, tell me I could just say push and start. The reason I usually ask for tail direction is for that specific reason, so that I know for sure what direction they want it facing.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Oh, here we go. My bad. I didn't have the button pressed. Or the start button, anyways. There we go. Now we're good. Parking brake set. All engines are stable, ready for disconnect.
Before taxi flow.
Ground to flight deck, disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected
Ground to flight
takeoff.
deck bypass been removed.
Flight control
We've
test.
disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight and see you soon.
Thanks. Have a good day. Alright, go to the left.
Full left. Neutral.
Go to the right.
Full right. Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back. Full forward.
Forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
You can go ahead and request taxi. Alright.
Can you repeat that?
Go ahead and request taxi. .0 for trim.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Toronto ground, Borealis 4207, ready to taxi. We have Juliet.
Borealis 4207, Toronto ground, runway 23, taxi via Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel, Quebec.
Reliable Kilo. Chicago.
Runway 23, Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel Quebec, Borealis 4207.
Alright, there we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Good.
INTR resting planes have different dim settings for the cabin lights like meal service and sleeping.
Delta 427, push and start approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Order 427.
Toronto ground, American 97, ready to taxi.
American 907, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Toronto ground, we are ready to taxi to the runway, American 97.
Alright.
Taxi runway 23, Sierra India, X-ray, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel, American 97.
Air Canada 772, request push and start clearance.
Go ahead and...
Roger, pushback approved. Air Canada
Approaching
772.
runway 23.
Runway 23 via Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel. Scandinavian 950.
Borealis 4207, contact tower on 118.35, safe flight.
Before takeoff, flow.
Rouge 1703. Gate 249er. Taxi to runway 5.
Switching to tower on 118.35, Borealis 4207.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Toronto Tower, Borealis 4207, good afternoon. Holding short of runway 23, ready for departure.
Borealis 4207. Heavy, Toronto Tower, runway 23. Hold short, Embraer 295 on the runway.
Got an airplane out in front of us.
Air Canada 895, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Forward ground on 119.1 for Air Canada 895. Have a good day.
Holding short, runway 23.
Hey, Pearson Tower, what the hell's going on here? I was number one behind Air Canada, and you've let two planes go in front of me.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Come on, plane leave so we can take off. LOL.
Final runway 23, winds 300 at 21, gusting 28. Cleared for takeoff.
He's letting us take off. It's going
Cleared
to
for
piss that
takeoff,
guy
runway
off.
23, Borealis 4207.
Thrust set. Checked.
Air Canada 677, contact departure.
At David Sut
Speed alive.
W2S.
Checked.
LOL. Too bad for him.
80 knots. Checked.
Brickyard 3599, winds 310 at 16. Gusting 21, runway 24 left, cleared to land. 24 left,
B1.
cleared to land.
Rotate.
Brickyard 3599. Toronto Tower,
Manual
Air Canada
braking.
461, established on the RNAV Z, runway
70
23.
knots.
Air Canada 461, roger. Air Canada 890, contact departure.
That damn tug.
At Brandon Armstrong
probably not doing that.
2656. He needs to learn how to wait. LOL.
Traffic flight. Air Canada 890.
Speed breakout.
Departure, Air Canada
Initiating
452.
after landing checks.
And there's a plane in our way.
Foxtrot Mike, hold short of runway 23.
This is a mess.
Runway 23, Charlie, India, Foxtrot Mike.
So because of ATC,
Contact departure, Air Canada 669.
Air Canada
I'm going to go all the way back to the
departure.
gate.
Avid 903, heavy contact departure.
Flow completed.
Contact departure, Avid 903 Heavy.
Air Canada 1287, contact departure on 127.575.
127.575.
Contact departure, JetBlue.
That's the dumbest thing.
255.
Dumbest thing.
JetBlue 255, contact departure on 124.475.
They've got the
Air
gate,
Canada
the
408, contact
runway
departure.
to take off a mess.
Contact departure, Air Canada 408.
Air Canada 403, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
So just hold on, guys. Son of a
Air Canada
bitch.
403.
I thought it was tug, but it's not.
Express 542, contact departure.
Over to departure, Express 542.
Air Canada 1502, contact departure.
Switching to departure.
Activate SUT W2S. Know you had another airplane in your way.
Contact Toronto ground on 1.
That's crazy.
Activate SUT W2S. They need to fix that shit.
Well, I'm gonna try to get. Let me get the. If I get the pushback fixed with GSX, I won't have to use pushback with say intentions, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. They don't need to sit there on the runway like that.
There was 3 other airplanes.
Activate SUT W2S. For number 3. Activate SUT W2S.
What you doing, baby?
Not 3 but 4.
I said, what you doing, baby? Resting?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, I thought there was only one plane.
No. They need to fix it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Laying here waiting on Brooklyn to call. Activate SUT W2S. Where is Christy?
She's right there.
Activate SUT W2S.
She's waiting on her daughter.
There
She's got to
she
go
is.
for a while. She got to go and take care of a few things. So, I need to figure out this GSX thing. And then I wouldn't have to use pushback with say intentions. I don't mind doing the testing for them, but we do it over and over and over and they continue to not fix it. So, I don't know.
Departure, Charlie X-Ray Alpha Zulu 2000 for 4000.
Charlie X-Ray Alpha Zulu, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4000.
Up to 4000.
At Brandon
Charlie X-Ray
Armstrong
Alpha Zulu.
2656. So David, they had 4 planes lined up on that runway at once.
119.7 for WestJet 1428.
Crazy.
Air Canada 146 contact Toronto Tower on 118.
Activate SUT
So I
W2S.
think what we'll do.
1. Sitting halfway down the runway 3 behind us.
Let me fix.
Jazz 238 contact
I'm
Toronto
gonna fix a
Tower on
couple things here real quick and see if
118.35.
that
118.35 for Jazz 238. Good day.
Jazz 748 contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
go to user.
118.35 for Jazz 748. Good day. WestJet 1224 contact Toronto Center on 119.7.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder why that first one didn't take off.
I don't know, Brandon. Go to user here. Let me fix this.
Blue Streak 5116, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35 for Blue Streak 5116. Good day.
Porter 157, contact Toronto Center on 132.8.
132.8 for Porter 157.
Hold on, I'm fixing something real quick. Flight deck messages. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm fixing some settings here.
Air Canada 264, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Okay, so I got that fixed. Close that.
118.35 for Air Canada 264. Good day.
Go to flows.
Air Canada 164, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35 for Air Canada 164. Good day.
See, they got a new version of First Officer, but I won't use it.
Porter 544, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35. Over to Toronto Tower on 118.35. You have Porter 544.
Give me 1 second. There's one setting I gotta turn back off.
Jazz 360, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35. $118.35 for Jazz 360. Good day.
I know what I can do. I just got to go into the setting and change. Oh, is there?
Huh?
Is there?
Yeah.
Aha. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, we'll save that. There we go.
Air Canada 983,
Okay.
contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35.
All right,
for
Brandon,
Air Canada
don't mess up this
983.
time.
Good day.
I'm just kidding, buddy. What we're going to do to play this safe is I'm going to back out.
Options menu. Page 1 of pop-up window.
So you can do two things when you're in your cockpit. You can hit escape, and if you hit the home key, it just reloads the plane onto the where you normally started.
Pop-up window. Warning.
So that's what
The
we're
flight-
doing.
Pop-up window. Warning.
It's just going to reload it right back to where we was.
Loading, please wait. 88%. Ready to fly. Button.
Brandon, you want to go ahead and do me a favor and get me the weather for Austin ahead of time? Like, I actually need the numbers, like what the, the actual numbers.
Charlie 225 Alpha Bravo, request clearance to land runway 26.
Diamond Alpha Bravo, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
We're not doing pushback, we're saying tensions. If GSX doesn't work, we're just going to jump to the runway.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What numbers are you needing?
I need all of it. Just ask what the weather, the airport weather is for Austin, Texas.
At DavidSut W2S. I would still do the pushback, or you could get in a mess again. Either way, use it.
Yeah, GSX don't work, we'll have to use it because you're right.
Canada Air Bravo Juliet 04,
I could end
pushing
up
start,
jumping to the
face
runway and there'll be a plane taking off. I think
Face
it's just a fluke.
Canada,
That's
beautiful.
hardly ever happened to me, so.
Air Canada 173, request push and start.
Air Canada 173, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Air Canada 173.
Air Canada 408, contact tower on 118.35 so long.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 408 are holding point runway 05. 118.35.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You've got good weather, calm wind and good visibility. Advise on initial contact.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 620, radio check. Air Canada 620, roger.
Air Canada 620, understood.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 620, can we have an amendment to our flight plan? Toronto ground, Air Canada 632, holding short at runway 33 right. Victor, we are ready for departure.
San Zulu.
Runway 23, taxi via 7, Tango 1, Tango 3, Alpha Tango, Alpha Hotel, Quebec, Air Canada 173.
Charlie Delta Juliet X-ray, ready to taxi. Charlie Delta Juliet X-ray, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7, Charlie Delta Juliet X-ray.
Air Canada.
RO0. Runways 23, 24 right. EE00 feet. S requested. Read back all runway and hold.
Air Canada 415, Toronto Leicester B Pearson ground taxi to gate Delta at your discretion. Have a great day.
Air Canada 415, request taxi to gate Delta 19.
The Toronto grounder,
I don't know how I got
Canada
bored
1502
yesterday.
with you at gate 144. Request pushback and start, Airbus A319.
Air Canada 1502, pushback and start approved, face southwest.
Pushback and start approved, facing southwest, Air Canada 1502. Thank you. The clearance delivery, good afternoon. Air Canada 458 in Toronto, looking for IFR clearance to Ottawa as filed with information Tango.
Golf Golf Zulu Mike, ready to taxi. Golf Golf Zulu Mike, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7, Golf Golf Zulu Mike.
JF 1605, contact tower on 118.35, safe flight.
118.35, safe flight, 1605.
1125, give way to the Alaska 73.
Good afternoon, St. Louis ground, Delta 1234. Request taxi to general aviation parking.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
SkyWest 1548 is cleared to Minneapolis via the Ursel 4 departure that is filed, climb, maintain 4000, departure on 124.475, squawking 2276, and we'll prepare for 2-3.
Air Canada 1195, ready for push and start.
Toronto ground, good afternoon. Air Canada 647 is ready to copy IFR clearance to Washington with information Yankee.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Air Canada 1188, turning on taxi path for you.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 620, holding short runway 33 right.
Air Canada 620, contact tower on 118.7 when ready for departure.
Okay. Go ahead.
Toronto ground, good afternoon. Air Transat 621, request pushback and start. Pushback and start approved. Face southwest, Air Transat
Hey, honey.
621.
Air Transat 621, pushback and start approved. Face southwest.
Taxi runway 238, Alpha Lima Alpha and host Tower Canada 720.
Golf Delta Delta Tango ready to taxi.
Where's my wake-up kiss at?
Golf Delta Delta Tango, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7 Golf Delta Delta Tango.
You need money while you're out? I didn't know if you was going. You guys stopping somewhere or not? Well, here. Or just take the whole thing with you.
What do I need the whole thing for? I got it first.
That way, if you need something, get it.
Golf Bravo Mike
Something
Oscar,
to
runway
get you
24
in
right,
for
taxi
something
via
to
Echo
eat.
Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via
All right,
Echo
guys.
Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7 Golf Bravo Mike Oscar.
Ground WestJet 660 taxi to the ramp.
Giving comms to you.
WestJet 660, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Charlie Alpha Alpha Kilo Tango 3.
I'm only rated to handle IFR related comms for now, John.
Oh, I hate when he does this. Handing comms over to you.
Golf Delta Delta Tango, give way to the GA citation on your right.
Give way to the GA citation. Golf Delta
I'm only
Delta
rated
Tango.
to handle IFR related comms for now, John.
Passing comms to you.
Toronto ground, good evening. Air Canada 485
Can you
with
repeat that?
information Yankee is ready to copy.
Giving
IFR clearance
comms
to
to
New York.
you.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead, request our IFR to Austin.
Delta 555, taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha Foxtrot.
Requesting our IFR clearance to Austin now.
The tower, Air Transat.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Toronto clearance, Borealis 4207 requesting IFR clearance. We have golf.
I am working
Good
on
afternoon,
that clearance.
Captain.
Stand by.
Pearson clearance, good morning. Flare 613 requesting IFR clearance to Montreal.
Borealis 4207, cleared to Austin via the Go Pup 4 departure, then as filed. Climb 5000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475 squawk 4414. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 23.
Toronto clearance, Borealis 4207 cleared to Austin via Go Pup 4, then as filed. Climb to 5000, expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.475, squawk 4414, anticipate runway 23.
Borealis 4207, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1.
Contacting ground on 119.1, Borealis 4207.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Air Aurora and the entire crew, I would like to welcome you aboard Air Aurora. Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Toronto to Austin. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the
Toronto
seats in front
ground,
of
good
you.
afternoon.
If you
KLM
need any
271 with
assistance,
information
please don't hesitate to
Foxtrot
reach
would
out
like
to
to
any
request
member of our
IFR
crew.
clearance
Thank
to
you for choosing Air
Chicago.
Aurora, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
529.64.
KLM 204, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, KLM 204.
We'll give way to the GA citation, Jazz 734.
Sound Air Canada 1195.
Heading out for the walk around.
Start.
Air Canada 1195, Toronto ground, push and start approved. Face southwest.
CYYZ.
Toronto ground, good evening. Air Canada 462 with information Lima is ready to copy IFR clearance to Boston.
Golf Golf Zulu Mike, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Golf Golf Zulu Mike.
Going to KAUS. Alright, now we're on track here.
Cross runway 33 right at Delta, Air Canada 631.
One uplink is loading.
Air Canada 631, clear of runway.
Air Canada 631 taxi departing at your discretion. Have a good evening.
Taxi to parking at own discretion, Air Canada 631. Have a good evening.
India X-ray Juliet Kilo ready to taxi.
India X-ray Juliet Kilo, runway 24 right taxi via Echo Alpha Echo
Alright,
Charlie
now
Charlie
we'll do
7.
the weather.
Runway 24 right taxi via Echo Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7, India X-ray Juliet Kilo.
Endeavor 5306, request push and start.
Endeavor 5306, pushback approved.
Push back and start approved. Endeavor 5306.
Alpha
Charlie Delta Juliet X-ray,
arrival.
contact tower on 118.35.
18
Tower, Charlie
right,
Delta Juliet X-ray.
6.
WestJet 669, request push and start.
WestJet 669, pushback approved.
Push back and start approved, WestJet 669er. South Air Canada 1122, taxi to the ramp.
Air Canada 1122, taxi to parking via Delta 4, Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima 8.
Delta 4, Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima 8, Air Canada 1122.
I love you guys.
Push and start. Rouge 1628, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved, Rouge 1628.
Chris will be back a little bit later, guys.
Jazz 434, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango Alpha Lima Tango 111.
Will be at
Bravo Tango Alpha Lima Tango 111, Jazz 434.
40,000.
Air Canada 173, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Air Canada 173.
Endeavor 5306, ready to taxi.
Endeavor 5306, runway 23 taxi via 1, Tango 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel Quebec.
Runway 23 taxi via 1 Tango 3 Alpha Tango Alpha Hotel Quebec Endeavour 5306.
WestJet 669 ready to taxi. WestJet 669 on runway 24 right taxi via Tango 3 Tango 1 Delta Tango Delta 5 Charlie Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right taxi via Tango 3 Tango 1 Delta Tango Delta 5 Charlie Charlie 7 WestJet 669er.
Skyhawk Golf Papa Romeo. Affirmative. This is Toronto ground. How can I assist you? Information Lima is current.
Bravo Mike Oscar contact tower on 118.35.
Alright.
Switching to tower, Golf Bravo Mike Oscar.
Rouge 1628 ready to taxi. Rouge 1628 runway 23 taxi via 6 Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel Quebec. Runway 23 taxi via 6 Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel Quebec Rouge 1628. Golf Delta Delta Tango contact tower on 118.35. Switching to tower, Golf Delta Delta Tango. Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey, runway 24 right taxi via Echo Alpha Echo Charlie Charlie 7.
2800A, so we're just going to set that to 3000.
Charlie Charlie 7 Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey.
Jazz 776 taxi to parking via Delta 4 Charlie Delta 5 Delta Tango 11.
Delta 4 Charlie Delta 5 Delta Tango 11 Jazz 776.
Alright, we are ready to
Canada 8 X-ray Charlie request push to start.
wait for him to come in.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie pushback approved.
Pushback start approved. Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Air Canada 793 contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Air Canada 793.
Push start. Rouge 1925 pushback approved. Pushback and start approved. Rouge 1925.
Alright, I'm going to try
Give way
something
to the
here.
WestJet 737. Give way to the WestJet 737, Rouge 1628.
Checklist chip plus C. ATC scroll. Say intentions.
Air Canada 1029 are ready for push.
Navigraph charts.
Air Canada 1029 is set to keep start.
GSX main menu.
Roger, pushback approved. Air
Navigraph
Canada
charts.
1029er.
Just 134, give way to the Air Canada head.
Requested. Read back all runway and hold short and
Okay, now boarding's doing it. Let's just see what it does.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie ready to taxi.
Yep, it's working.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie
But
runway
I don't
23
think
taxi
you
via
guys
6
can
Alpha
hear
Kilo
it.
Alpha Hotel Quebec.
Runway 23 taxi via 6 Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel Quebec Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Charlie Quebec X-ray Lima contact tower on 118.35. Over to tower, Charlie Quebec X-ray Lima. 1925 ready to taxi. Rouge 1925, runway 24 right, taxi via 6, Tango 1, Delta Tango, Delta 5, Charlie, Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via 6, Tango 1, Delta Tango, Delta 5, Charlie, Charlie 7, Rouge 1925.
Jazz 434, give way to the WestJet 737 on your left.
See, OBS is not even showing that program because it's within Microsoft. You should hear it, but
Air Canada 620 Toronto ground. Go ahead with your requested amendments.
Toronto ground, we would like to cancel the seat and arrival previously planned and change to ILS runway 14 and a no seat at Halifax arrival.
Aircraft looks
Air
good.
Canada 620.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, give way to the Rouge A319 on your left.
Giving way to the Rouge A319, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie. Foxtrot Yankee
which is
Whiskey X-ray ready to
interesting
taxi.
because you guys can't hear it.
Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey X-ray, runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Echo Alpha, Echo Charlie, Charlie 7, Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey X-ray.
On taxi path. The taxi arrows.
If I can get that to work the way it's supposed to, and figure out how to, so you guys can hear it.
Give way to the Air Canada ahead.
Giving way to the Air Canada Airbus A220 WestJet 669er.
But the thing is, it's deboarding passengers instead of boarding.
Air Canada 1029er, give way to the Jazz ahead.
Give way to the Jazz Dash 8, Air Canada 1029er.
Jazz 434, give way to the Air Canada Airbus.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist.
We'll give way to the Air Canada Airbus A220 Jazz.
So I'm gonna kill that program.
Sit.
India
Parking
X-ray Juliet Kilo contact tower on
On.
18.35.
Fuel control switches. Cut off.
Tower, India X-ray Juliet
Pre-flight
Kilo.
checklist completed.
Endeavour 5306 contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Endeavour 5306.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie, give way to the Jazz CRJ9 on your left.
We'll give way to the Jazz CRJ9, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie.
Okay, let me try this again. And see. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Give way to the Rouge A319, Air Canada 1029er.
ATC script. Some brief dispatch.
Air Canada 694,
Say intentions.
runway
AF.
23 taxi
Navi
via
grab charts.
Tango 1, Tango 3, Alpha Tango, Alpha
Navi
Hotel,
grab
Quebec.
charts. GSX main menu.
Runway 23 taxi via Tango 1, Tango 3, Alpha Tango.
Okay, 2 did catering.
Kilo ready to taxi.
India November Victor Kilo, runway 24 right taxi via Kilo, Juliet, Bravo, Delta, Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right taxi via Kilo, Juliet, Bravo, Delta, Charlie 7.
Hey, we didn't need refueling. I'm just seeing something, guys, here.
Boeing 898 request IFR clearance to Kennedy Airport.
Boeing 898, read back correct.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 408.
Air Canada 408.
There we go.
second engine
Boarding
start
is
approved.
number
Face
4.
down.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 408. Sorry about that. Disregard.
But you guys can't hear it. That's the
Boeing
problem.
WestJet 898, permission for pushback and start.
Ground Air Canada 227, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 227, Toronto ground, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, face southwest. Air Canada 227.
Okay, I'm gonna kill it for now.
Ground Air Canada 227, ready to taxi.
Ground Air Canada 880 heavy, requesting pushback and startup clearance.
Air Canada 880.
Okay, I just went ahead and exited the GSX for now, but now I know what to do. So we'll just
Taxi 627, runway 24 right, taxi via
pushback. I'm not
Charlie
sure.
4, Charlie 7.
Do what?
Runway 24 right, taxi
Sunglasses?
via
I don't think
Foxtrot
they're
Alpha,
over here, baby.
Foxtrot Charlie 4, Charlie 7, Laxa 627.
Air Canada 694,
Oh,
give
you
way to
got
the
it?
Rouge A319 on your left.
Give way to the Rouge A319, Air Canada 694.
JF 1605, contact tower on 118.35.
Alright,
118.35 for J Francis 1605. Thank you, have a good night.
okay. So,
Toronto ground, Air Canada 6 Kilo Tango, requesting push and start. Air Canada 216 Kilo Tango, Toronto ground, push and start approved. Push and start approved for Air Canada 6 Kilo Tango.
Brandon, you still with us, buddy?
Ready for push and start.
Okay. So,
Toronto ground, Delta 7, ready for push and start.
Delta 7, Toronto ground, push and start approved, face south.
closing all the doors.
Delta 7.
Toronto ground, Canada 87, ready to copy IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Initiating before
Give me
start
1
flow.
second for that clearance.
Canada 87 is cleared to Atlanta.
If I can just figure out the GSX sounds,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
you guys will be able to hear it.
Still here.
But for some reason, when I go to add GSX sounds, OBS isn't seeing it,
Canada 87, read back correct.
which doesn't make
Good morning,
sense.
Boeing 898, request IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Pearson ground, good morning. Air Canada 613, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 613, Toronto ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 7, Baba Foxtrot, request taxi, please.
Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey, contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Golf Juliet Lima Whiskey. Golf Lima Uniform Alpha, ready to taxi.
Golf Lima Uniform Alpha, runway 24 right, taxi via Kilo Juliet Bravo Delta Charlie 7.
Runway 24 right, taxi via Kilo Juliet Bravo Delta Charlie 7, Golf Lima Uniform Alpha.
Pearson ground, this is American Air Canada 9858 requesting IFR clearance to Detroit.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
C65 at gate 135, requesting push and start.
AC65, push and start approved, face southwest.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 146. Heading.
TBM 326, read
236.
that correct.
Altitude. 40000.
Sit.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 141. B2 146.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
San Francisco completed.
Trim.
Via the Ursula 4
Set.
departure that is filed, runway 2.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie, Yankee, Zulu, 2, Kilo, Alpha, Uniform, Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 2, 3, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Gate 15.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
United 2462, push and
Before start
approved,
checklist complete.
face northwest.
Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie contact tower on 118.35.
Over to tower, Air Canada 8 X-ray Charlie. 5536, ready to push.
Requesting push and start. Now let's see if it says tail this time.
Push and start approved.
Roger.
Pushback approved. SkyWest 5536.
Borealis 4207, push to start approved, face northwest.
Alright, tail northwest.
Delta 4, Charlie Alpha, Alpha Kilo, Tango 3, WestJet 2565.
Rouge 1935, ready to taxi.
Requesting tug.
Tug on the way.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the northwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug standing by. Starting pushback with tail to the northwest. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Alright.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Aurora. Flight 009 Delta Whiskey, departing from Toronto to Austin. On behalf of the airline, the captain, John, and the first officer, Christy, along with my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, and Emily, we are delighted to have you with us today. We expect to be in the air for approximately 3 hours and 5 minutes, cruising at 40,000 feet. We kindly ask that you pay attention to the safety demonstration, as it is important for everyone, even our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it fits low and tight across your lap. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. At this time, please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are open for takeoff. We ask that all mobile phones and electronic devices be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices must remain stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are not allowed anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop down from above you. To use them, pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat.
Ground to flight deck, pushback complete.
Out,
Please ensure
place
parking
it over
brakes
your
are
head,
set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We also have life vests available for children. In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please take
Engine
note
2
that
starting.
the nearest exit may be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, leave all belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. For your safety, please assume the brace position if instructed by the crew. We appreciate your cooperation and remind you that the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Come on, engine 1 or 2. waiting on engine 1. Guys, I don't know why engine 1 is not starting. What is going on with it? Oh, hold on. Okay, I see what it did. There it goes. Okay. Now it's coming on.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
There we go. Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. We're ready for disconnect. Sorry about that, guys. That was my fault. I hit the wrong button.
All right, we're disconnecting.
Before
now.
taxi.
Stand by.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Activate set W2S.
See you next time.
It's all good.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Yeah, better to do it
Rejected
right than have
takeoff.
to do it over again,
Flight
right?
control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Activate set W2S.
Alright, now trim.
So you have an actual yoke, Johnny? At
Yeah,
Brandon
I've got a
Armstrong
honeycomb
2656. Hey Ray's hoping we have a smoother takeoff this time.
Yep, I've got a
Activate set
honeycomb alpha.
W2S. Nice. Todd is badass.
Heck yeah. Alright, 6.0 for trim. Let's go ahead and get that set. Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here till she shows up.
Good deal, baby. Can you make sure Tug's been disconnected, please?
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight and see you next time.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hope you have fun, Christy.
Alright, 5.99 on trim. Yeah, be safe, baby. She shouldn't be gone too long, guys. She'll be back with us. Alright. You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ty, Brandon, her and I always have fun since we've been getting along.
Toronto ground, Borealis 4207, ready to taxi. We have golf.
Borealis 4207, Toronto ground, runway 23, taxi via Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel, Quebec.
Good day, Boeing 898 request IFR clearance to Orlando.
Approaching
runway
23. Alpha Golf, Alpha Hotel, Quebec, Borealis 4207.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's good.
Borealis 4207, contact tower on 118.
Before takeoff, Blue.
Switching to tower on 118.35, Borealis 4207.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Toronto tower, Borealis 4207, holding short of runway 23, ready for departure.
Borealis 4207, heavy Toronto tower, runway 23, hold short, CRJ9 on the runway. Air Canada 429er, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Okay, 1 Canada, contact ground on 119.1, Air Canada 429, thank you.
At David Sut W2S. Yeah, don't go.
What about now? Can you guys see an airplane still out there?
Contact departure, Transat 574, good day.
WestJet 254, contact departure.
Over to departure, WestJet 254.
Air Canada 264.
Air Canada 264, establish on ILS runway 05.
Air Canada 264, roger.
Continue approach Air Canada 264. What is the departure frequency? Air Canada 7072.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's got another plane in front of him. At David Sut W2S. Wait for him to give you the clear.
What is the departure frequency? Air Canada 7072.
Walker 1418, contact departure.
Over to departure, Walker 1418.
WestJet 305, contact departure.
departure, WestJet 305.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure, Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha.
Air Canada 1020, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Going 119.1, Air Canada 1020.
JC 420, contact departure on 124.475.
Switching to departure on 124.475, JC 420, good day.
Holding short, runway 23. Still had an airplane in front of us.
Delta 781 traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Same altitude, Boeing 737.
Traffic inside Delta 781.
Delta 781. Roger, maintain visual separation with traffic.
Canada Air 447, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Canada Air 447.
Contact departure, JetBlue 255.
Come on, people.
JetBlue 255, contact departure on 124.475. Air Canada 270, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Let me see what's going on.
Over to ground 119.1, Air Canada 270.
Blue Streak 5076, contact ground on 121.9.
I've informed the tower that we're ready for departure.
76.
India November Victor Kilo ready for straight out departure.
India November Victor Kilo, winds 300 at 24, gusting 30, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Toronto Tower, Borealis 4207, holding short of runway 23. We are ready for departure.
Air Canada 227, contact departure.
Contact departure, Air Canada 227. Toronto Tower, Tower 651, request IFR clearance to...
Man, they're busy. That's why it's taking so long.
Clear San Francisco. Italy.
Clearance on request, stand by. Lumen 77, contact departure.
Activate SUT W2S. All part of a busy day.
You ain't kidding.
575, Lumen 77.
Over to departure, Air Canada 227. Air Canada 2, cross runway 6 left.
Cross runway 6 left, Air Canada 2.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, India November Victor Kilo.
Air Canada 447, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
We're at 23, holding short. What's going on with the airplane in front of us?
Chino Tower.
They need to go, dude.
Air Canada 447. Baron Whiskey, Yankee, Quebec, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1. Borealis 4207, runway 23, hold short CRJ 9 on the runway.
Yeah, see a CRJ.
WestJet 598, contact departure on 124.475.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's amazing how busy it is on a Friday afternoon.
WestJet 598.
The CRJ's been sitting here for 5 minutes now. What's going on with it?
AC65, contact departure.
They need to make him move or make him go.
Departure for AC65, right.
Borealis 4207, say again.
What is going on with this CRJ in front of us? He's been sitting there for 5 minutes.
Borealis 4207, runway 23, hold short CRJ 9 on the runway. Boeing, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Air Canada 898, cleared of runway 24.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Probably a troll just sitting there.
Clear runway 33 left, climbing through 1,500.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, contact departure.
Departure 2 Tango Whiskey.
No, they'll bump him out if it's trolls. They can only sit there for so long.
Cross 6 left, WestJet 2425.
Golf Foxtrot Echo, contact departure. Golf Foxtrot Echo, good day. Bruce 1819er, contact ground on 119.1. Niner 94, cross runway 15 left.
You guys need to get this CRJ to either move or get it pulled out of the way. We've been sitting here for over 5 minutes.
Switching to departure, Air Canada 420.
Southwest 326, contact Toronto approach on 124.475.
4 Alice 4207, roger. I'll coordinate with ground to address the situation with the CRJ. Stand by.
Tower, Westjet 375 is off runway 05.
Westjet 375, roger.
Tower, Westjet 375 is ready to taxi to gate Charlie 29. Hotel 3 Echo, Sierra, cross runway 33 right, Alpha Juliet for Westjet 375 today. Canada Air 447 request
Tell them, Bob.
departure. We are holding short runway 23.
Canada Air 3479er, contact departure.
Switching to departure, Canada Air 3479er.
Canada Air 447, contact departure on 124.475.
Westjet 243, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, Westjet 243.
AC65, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Or decimal 1 for AC65, thank you.
Golf Lima Uniform Alpha, holding short of 24 right, ready for departure. Golf Lima Uniform Alpha, winds 300 at 24, gusting 30, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Holding short, runway 23, ready for departure.
Express 542, contact ground on 119.1.
Over to ground on 119.1, Express 542.
4 Alice 4207, runway 23, hold short, Embraer 75 on the runway.
Toronto South.
You just let another airplane go in front of me, sir.
100.1 for AC65.
Are you serious?
JF 1605, contact ground on 119.1. 4 Alice 4207, can you repeat that?
I said you just let another airplane go in front of us. We was already here for takeoff.
Flying Delta 3 on runway 159. Skyhawk Gold, Papa Romeo, please say again your request.
4 Alice 4207, runway 23, hold short, CRJ 9 on the
At
runway.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's not a real human.
Lufthansa 495, contact departure.
Brandon, what you say to them, they will react to what you say, and they will also do things to what you say. That's why it's AI. They can move airplanes. They can put traffic in the air. They can put traffic to go. That's why you got to communicate with them.
Rouge 1539er, roger. Rouge 1956, holding short of 24 right, ready for departure.
Yeah.
Activate set W2S. You still talk to them. It's AI for a reason.
Safe travels. 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Rouge 1956.
Hold on.
Don't leave me uniform Alpha, contact departure. Good day.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Apparently they're not moving the CRJ.
Contact ground on 119.1.
Ground on 119.1, Air Canada 510.
Air Canada 139er, contact departure. American 1572, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
Air Canada 619, Central Atlanta.
Canada Air 972, contact departure.
Departure on 127.575, Canada Air 972.
Giant 3621, contact departure on 127.575.
27575, Giant 3621. Clear for takeoff runway 23, Vision 2 Golf Papa, heavy.
Vision 2 Golf Papa, contact departure.
Departure, Vision 2 Golf Papa, thanks. Over to departure at Canada 316, see it. Over to departure at Canada 316.
Hold on, guys.
This is Delta 1325. Because now I have our clearance, we have information, India.
Chris Kennedy via Kepler 3 departure, then as far as departure runway 24 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure 124.475, score 4614, Delta 1335.
Departure, Canada 550. Air Canada 550, contact departure.
Air Canada 408, contact departure on 124.475.
Over to departure on 124.475, Air Canada 408.
Delta 255 Heavy, welcome to Toronto. Contact ground on 119.1.
119.1, Delta 255 Heavy, thanks for your help.
Speedbird 9604, contact departure.
Over to departure, Speedbird 9604. Over to departure on 124.475, Speedbird 9604.
Air Canada 255, contact departure on 124.475.
Delta 2375, contact departure.
Over to departure 2375.
Contact departure, Air Canada 408.
It's a good deal, dude.
Contact departure, Air Canada 408.
Air Canada 151, contact departure on 124.475.
Free for takeoff. That is weird.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 105 is holding short, runway 05, ready for departure.
4L 4207, runway 23, hold short, Embraer 295 on the runway.
That is weird.
Toronto Tower, good morning, United 833, at runway 23, ready for departure, IFR, Boston.
Thrust set. Check.
Toronto Tower, United 833, ready for departure.
Speed alive. Checked.
At Warren 8722.
Yeah.
Hi all. FYI, there is a sound pack update that fixes the oxygen sound.
Approach on 124.475.
Do what?
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact departure on 124.475.
Rotate.
Are you?
124.475, JetBlue 255.
Positive rate.
Air Canada 413,
Gear up.
welcome to Toronto, contact ground on 119.1.
Then switching to ground on
400 feet.
119.1, Air Canada 413.
Flaps up.
Have a good day.
Autopilot.
Yeah.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada 413, clear of runway 33 left at Fox 4. Request taxi to main terminal.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, they have a fix out now, Josh.
Contact departure on 124.475. Air Canada 419, welcome to Toronto, contact ground on 119.1.
Switching to departure on
Acceleration altitude.
124.475, Borealis 4207.
But yeah, that's cool, dude. At least you got something decent.
Toronto departure, Borealis 4207, evening level 1500.
Yeah.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Toronto departure, radar contact, climb flight level 400, turn right heading 300, vectors to Tillum, then is filed.
Yeah, what?
Presently on localizer 24 left, Air Canada 246.
Climbing flight level 400, right heading 300, vectors to Tillum, then is filed. Borealis
Yeah, dude
4207.
wanted to give me that big of a price.
Air Canada 895, contact Toronto Tower on
Yeah, it doesn't make any
118.35.
sense.
Over to Toronto Tower on 118.35 for Air Canada 895. Have a good day.
German Cargo 442, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Give me a call later, buddy.
German Cargo
I love you.
FedEx 148, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
I don't know why I keep repeating trim. I don't even have it on.
FedEx 148. Bye-bye.
Borealis 4207, direct Tillum, then is filed, please.
This doesn't make any sense.
Air Canada 773, radar contact.
Southwest 326, Toronto approach, radar contact.
Flow completed.
Toronto approach.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Southwest 326, climb
Flaps.
and maintain flight level 240.
See, it's
After
reading the
takeoff
trim. I
checklist
only have
complete.
TFM loaded.
226, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Let me see something.
Air France 387, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 from the 387.
Air Canada 419er, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Tower 118.35, Air Canada 419, good day. Direct exit, 0 X-ray Papa.
There we go, I fixed it.
Citation 0 X-ray Papa, contact Toronto Center on 128.275.
What's up, Josh?
Yankee, climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, dictate Mike Yankee.
By the way, if you guys are wondering how I ended up taking off, I went around the airplane.
Flight level 280, dictate Mike Yankee.
Lights off.
Air Transat 450, radar contact. 4 to 304, direct LE sub, cleared for the RNAV, D runway 23 approach, descend and maintain altitude.
Yeah, I literally went around that airplane.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV D23 approach, Porter 304.
Porter 304, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Yeah, they kept putting other airplanes in front of me.
At Davidsat W2S. Good call. That was BS.
Contact Toronto radar on 134.511.1000.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the laboratory is now available for use. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will
Toronto
be
approach,
short,
WestJet
so please
1185,
sit back,
15,000.
relax, and enjoy the flight.
WestJet 1185, radar
Air
contact.
Aurora.
Brickyard 4438, direct lead up, cleared for the RNAV, D runway 23
Alright,
approach.
now we're good,
Descend and
guys.
maintain altitude 3000 until established.
That CRJ just was a dead plane. It was just sitting there. Other planes went around it too.
Brickyard 4438, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35 from Brickyard 4438. Good day. Over to Toronto Center on 134.575, Air Canada 836. Air Canada 404, climb flight level 350.
Toronto departure, Air Canada 806.
At Davidsat W2S.
Climbing to 4,000.
The person was trying to take off, but they was only moving a little bit.
404, contact Toronto Center
At Davidsat W2S. I was laughing.
Climb to flight level 370, direct to Edler, Air Canada 806, thank you.
Air Canada 904, climb flight level 290.
Climbing flight level
But yeah,
290
Brandon, you
for
can
Air
still
Canada
talk to the
904.
AI just because it ain't a real person.
Climbing flight level
It
320
understands
for Air
stuff you
Canada
say.
or Air Canada
So
904.
like if the airplane's stuck
Air Canada
in
904,
front of you and
contact
you
Toronto
say
Center on
something,
119.7.
it can still reach it back out to that airplane and tell them to move. It's not like it doesn't
At
understand
Brandon
anything you're
Armstrong
saying.
2656. Sounds like they had a problem with their plane then.
Yeah, clearly. They definitely did.
Approach, Air Canada 1867. We are established on the localizer runway 23.
Toronto departure, KLM 77, 4,000 feet. Expect 5,000 feet. Climb 15,000 direct ski, KLM 77.
KLM 77, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, KLM 77.
Air Canada 442, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Air Canada 442.
Let me see, guys.
Air Canada 442, climb flight
Yeah,
level
give me
270.
a few minutes. I'll be back here in a minute. We'll get some coffee.
Contacting Toronto Center on 128.275. Borealis 4207. Transition altitude. Toronto departure, Borealis 4207, evening, climbing to flight level 180, aiming for flight level 400.
direct LE Tup. Cleared for the RNAV Z runway 23 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV Z23 approach, Brickyard 3557.
Brickyard 3557, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin.
Switching
One
to
of our
Toronto
passengers
Tower
has
on
reported a malfunction with their
118.35,
prosthetic
Brickyard
device. It
3557.
seems that during the initial climb, the device, which is a leg prosthetic, became dislodged due to a sudden movement.
Air
When the
Canada
passengers
421, radar
adjusted their
contact.
seats, they are feeling a bit anxious
Canada
and
Air
uncomfortable.
3023.
I am currently assisting them, but I wanted to keep you informed in case we need to take further action or provide additional support.
Canada Air 3023, heading 285.
Canada Air 3023, fly heading 2905.
Heading 2905, Canada Air 3023.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, Delta 344.
Delta 344, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35. Speedbird 908 Tango, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 908 Tango. Contact representative on 124.935, Speedbird 908 Tango.
Echo Zulu X-ray, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Toronto approach, Air Canada 1040, 15000.
Air Canada 1040, radar contact. Air Canada 773, direct UTUP. Cleared for the RNAV X-ray runway 24 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000, cleared for the RNAV X-ray 24 left approach. Air Canada 773.
Air Canada 773, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35, Air Canada 773.
Air Canada 408, climb flight level 290. Air Canada 408, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
Toronto Center on 134.25, Air Canada 408, thank you.
Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey X-ray, contact Toronto Center on 124.025.
Over to Toronto Center on 124.025, E Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey X-ray. JetBlue 1906, climb flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300, JetBlue 1906.
Toronto approach, Rouge 1720, 15000.
Rouge 1720, radar contact.
Air Canada 853, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Out to Tower 11835, Canada 853.
KD71, contact City Tower on 118.2.
Switching to City Tower on 118.2, KD71.
Rouge 1903, climb flight level 290.
290, Rouge 1903.
Rouge 1903, climb flight level 320.
Climb 320, Rouge 1903.
WestJet 967, climb flight level 390.
Climbing to flight level 390, WestJet 967. Over to Toronto Center on 134.25, WestJet 967. Bye-bye.
Departure JetBlue 255, passing 2,200 for 4,000.
Borealis 4207, contact Toronto Center on 128.275. Contacting Toronto Center on 128.275. Borealis 4207.
All right. 1 second, you guys. No copy for Brandon.
Toronto Center, Borealis 4207, evening, climbing to flight level 290, aiming for flight level 400.
Borealis 4207, Toronto Center identified. Good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What?
Over 127.7, United West.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What was the question?
Arctic 201, good evening. Toronto Center, Arctic 201, with you, flight level 200. Arctic 201, roger. Radar contact. Say again, Air Canada 485. Air Canada 485, contact Cleveland Center on 120.075. 120.075, Air Canada 485, good day.
radar contact.
Mike Alpha, Toronto Center, contact Toronto approach on 133.4.
Okay, I'll switch back over to 133.4 for Toronto, 1 Mike Alpha.
Session United 510, flight level 192, climbing 340.
United 510, Toronto Center, roger.
Good here, guys. We got 2 hours.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Toronto Center. Contact Cleveland Center on 126.525.
Contacting Cleveland Center on 126.525. Borealis 4207 Heavy. Cleveland Center, Borealis 4207, heavy. Good evening. We're climbing to flight level 380 for flight level 400.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Good evening.
Jazz 708, flight level 390.
Jazz 708, Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 398, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
Turn to Cleveland Center on 127.075. Delta 398.
Cleveland Center, Spirit 7 Kilo Foxtrot, passing flight level 178 for 120.
Spirit 60 November, Kilo Foxtrot, Cleveland Center, roger.
to American 2450.
American 2450, say again your request.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Delta 1432, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Turkish 7 Kilo Golf, flight level 220.
Turkish 7 Kilo Golf, radar contact.
Dear guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude.
Center, FedEx 2345, heavy request, flight level 320.
Today, we have some delicious options from our menu, including our signature chicken salad and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Air Aurora shop available for you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the service.
Cleveland Center, this is CBM November 085 Whiskey, currently direct Brock at 20,000.
King Air 0825 Whiskey, Cleveland Center, roger. King Air 0825 Whiskey, Cleveland Center. Descend and maintain 5,000 QNH 299er1.
Descending to 5,000, King Air 25 Whiskey.
Center, Brickyard 3659er, flight level 340.
Brickyard 3659er, radar contact.
Cleveland Center, Skywest 4035, 17000.
Cleveland Center, American 2450 descending through 16,000, Top Gun 2 arrival. 021, American 2450.
American 2450, contact Detroit approach on 124.05.
Going to Detroit approach, American 2450. Good day.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I did mix the milk with Jet A1.
Roger, contacting Toronto Center on 134.375.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 1287, out of 317 to 340. Air Canada 1287, Cleveland Center, roger.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, ready to begin my descent.
Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, say requested altitude.
Cleveland Center, Citation Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, request descent, flight level 240.
Descend to maintain 10,000, United 1731.
United 1731, descend and maintain 10,000, altimeter 29er.68.
633, radar contact. Cleveland Center, American 673, flight level 370. American 673, radar contact.
Skywest 6385.
Brickyard 3659 contact Chicago Center on 128.4.
128.4 for Brickyard 3659er. Cleveland Center, Speedbird 20, flight level 370.
Speedbird 20, radar contact. Borealis 4207, heavy, Cleveland Center, contact Chicago Center on 128.5. Cleveland Center, Delta 492, flight level 210.
Switching to Chicago Center on 128.5. Borealis 4207, heavy. Chicago Center, Borealis 4207, heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Unable, Spirit Wing 56. Maintain current heading, Spirit Wing 56.
Spirit Wing 56, turn left heading 205.
Turn left heading 205, Spirit Wing 56.
Great Lakes approach, Navy 4 tree, contact Chicago Center 125.1. Thanks for your help.
Navy 4 tree, good day.
Chicago United 221 switches, heading to flight level 340.
United 221 Chicago Center, roger.
One hour and 50 minutes.
1654, flight level 320.
Delta 1654, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, Delta 1654, radio check.
United 221, descend and maintain 17,000 Chicago altimeter, 3000.
Chicago Center, United 552, flight level 280.
United 552, radar contact. Delta 304, contact Cleveland Center on 134.65.
Chicago Center, United 2209, flight level 330.
United 2209, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Endeavor 4904, flight level 320.
Endeavor 4904, radar contact.
Center, United 2299, flight level 280.
United 2299, radar contact. Southwest 3107, contact Chicago approach on 133.1.
133.1, East Southwest 3107.
Borealis 4207, heavy Chicago Center, direct Texarkana.
Chicago Center 13 Romeo at flight level 190.
4713 Romeo, Chicago Center, maintain flight level 190.
Chicago Center, South Delta 1421, requesting flight level 10,000.
Delta 1421, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Requesting flight level 100.
Skywest 3869, contact Chicago approach on 133.1.
Skywest 3869.
Chicago Center, Skywest 4963, flight level 180.
Skywest 4963, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Allegiant 507, 17,000.
Allegiant 507, radar contact. Skywest 5441, contact Chicago approach on 126.625.
126.625 in Skywest 5441.
Southwest 1430, contact Chicago approach on 126.625.
126.625 for Southwest 1430. Chicago Center, Lindbergh 4175, flight level 380.
1675, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1673, flight level 360.
United 1673, radar contact.
Chicago Center, United 1757, flight level 360.
United 1757, radar contact. United 1071, radar contact. Southwest 189, contact Chicago approach on 126.625.
5 Southwest 189.
Alice 4207. Heavy, contact Chicago Center on 118.225.
Switching to Chicago Center on 118.225, Borealis 4207 Heavy. Chicago Center, Borealis 4207 Heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Piper Whiskey 24, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing to flight level 230, November Lima Whiskey 24.
Going to 119.35, Whiskey 24.
Chicago Center, November 064, Bravo Bravo with you.
Chicago Center, Frontier 1123 would like to pick up my IFR flight plan to Nashville. Clear to Nashville, direct Alpha X-ray Victor, then is filed squawk 5765 and ident.
Caravan 8 Delta Delta, contact Champaign approach on 121.35.
Chicago Center, Envoy 3716, flight level 270.
Envoy 3716, radar contact.
Chicago Center, American 2025, climbing through flight level 187 for 350.
American 2025, Chicago Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Yeah, she's back, guys. And we've got about an hour and 27 minutes till descent.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back. How was your outing? At Ninja Girl 79. It was good.
Chicago Center, United 1564, flight level 350. United 1564, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's awesome. I'm going to be out tomorrow for the fall festival. At Ninja Girl 79. Cool. At Ninja Girl 79. That song I wrote her 'bout made her cry. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. There's going to be cake walks and other games and giveaways. At Ninja Girl 79. That's us. At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome.
Chicago Center, Envoy 3790, flight level 350.
Envoy 3790, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep, maybe Kelly will win us a cake, lol. She tried last year. At Ninja Girl 79. She might win this year. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's what I think too.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 572, flight level 320.
Alaska 572, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 2602, flight level 350.
Borealis 4207, heavy Chicago Center, contact Kansas City Center on 126.15.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 126.15, Borealis 4207 heavy. Kansas City Center, Borealis 4207 heavy, good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Borealis 4207, heavy Kansas City Center, good evening. West wind 3657, descend and maintain 4000 up again to gas.
Westwind 3657, descend to 4,500, turn right heading 210, vectors for the ILS runway 12 left. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet, Westwind 5657. 3657.
Mike, Echo type Cessna 1,500, timing 2,500, requesting flight following Springfield. 415, Roger.
Cessna 2 Mike Echo, contact Chicago Center on 124.8.
Delta 2612 would like to descend to flight level 310.
Delta 2612, contact Memphis Center on 133.65. 1315, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, Alaska 507, flight level 340.
Alaska 507, radar contact. Delta 2612, Kansas City Center. Descend via Ryman 2 into Nashville.
Descend via the Ryman 2 into Nashville, Delta 2612.
American 2491, contact St. Louis approach on 119.15.
119.15 for American 2491. Good day.
Brickyard 4591, radar contact.
Waiting to get that tower frequency. Now 608.
Grim 3316 St. Louis approach, radar contact.
Request. Flight level 130.
Grim 16, altitude restrictions canceled.
United 2296, flight level 310.
United 2296, radar contact.
First Officer Christie, would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I will make you the strongest one, just in case we do an extra lap today.
At Ninja Girl 79. I didn't realize today was Friday, lol. At Ninja Girl 79. I was in so much pain last night.
Kansas City Center, good evening, Delta 128 with you, flight level 35.
Delta 128, Kansas City Center, good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, it is, and it's Halloween today.
Alaska 783, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, American 1574, flight level 390.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yet I realized that when I seen Brooke dressed up. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, what was she dressed up as? At Ninja Girl 79. Vampire. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow.
125.675. Borealis 4207 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. She loved her song I wrote her.
Kansas City Center, Borealis 4207 heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Borealis 4207 heavy, Kansas City Center. Good evening.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's awesome.
Center, citation 600, Mike Echo is 8,500. Direct spring scope, request IFR friend.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
2365 and ident 69 Mike Echo.
And center, FedEx 157.
At Ninja Girl 79. She told me I was gonna make her cry.
Kansas City Center, American 778, flight level 320. American 778, radar contact.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow. At Ninja Girl 79. She liked her Uncle Peyton song too.
ILS runway 14 at Springfield. Skywest 201. 201, request descent to 3,000 feet.
201, unable to approve descent to 3,000. Maintain flight level 340.
License 340. United 201, request direct Oliva.
201, clear direct Oliver.
Clear direct Oliva, 201. City Center, United 201, requesting descent to 3,000.
radar contact.
Copy, 20988, turning left, heading 319, making my final approach into Mike Oscar 1.
75 Delta, Kansas City Center, unable to provide vectors. Refer to charts and Neves. Change to advisory frequency approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you.
Clearance delivery, citation 376 Alpha Bravo. We're on the ramp at Kaiser. Like to pick up our IFR clearance to San Marcos. Kilo Hotel, Yankee, India. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Center citation 376 Alpha Bravo. We're on the ramp at Kaiser. Like to pick up our IFR clearance to San Marcos. Kilo Hotel, Yankee, India.
Got about 49 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to land on Top Brandon's house. won't care.
At Davidsut W2S. Sounds like fun.
It does. The other day we was gonna get one.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yep.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 1.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Did it just close?
What did he say? What'd you say, Brandon?
Borealis 4207, heavy Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 126.85.
Contacting Memphis Center on 126.85. Borealis 4207, heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Flight level 400.
Welcome back, my lovely little angel.
Borealis 4207 heavy.
My
Memphis
confidant.
Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. Was playing Monopoly.
125.475, Juliet Lima 126.
Memphis Center, good evening, November 622, Niner Papa, level 9,000, direct, Memphis International, to land.
Comanche 6229er Papa, Memphis Center, roger.
Memphis Center, Comanche 610 Alpha Sierra, with you at 5,000.
Comanche 610 Alpha Sierra, Memphis Center, roger.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh fun. McDonald's has that game back for a limited time.
Comanche 0 Alpha Sierra, contact Kansas City Center on 127.5.
Kansas Center on 124.75.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, I played that too and won some food. Need to cash those in.
Memphis Center, Duke 1136 Mike's ready to start, stand anytime.
Duke 1136 Mike, Memphis Center, good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. Babe.
What, baby?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I love getting free food from that game.
What game you guys talking about?
Clearance on request.
Oh,
You're
at
number
McDonald's, yeah. You still got a free nugget to pick up.
Clear to Memphis via radar vectors to Gilmore, then as filed. Climb maintain 7000, departure on 126.85, squawk 74, correction, squawk 5754. Release for departure, clearance void if not off by 1715 for friendly 966.
The latest 5 Hotel Foxtrot, read back correct.
Smooth 84 Juliet, descending for flight level 210.
Smooth 384 Juliet, Lima, Memphis Center. Good evening.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, me too. I still need to find my receipt to get my nuggets they owe me. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I love their chicken nuggets. At Ninja Girl 79. Yummy, that seems to be all I eat, lol. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I get mine with barbecue sauce to dip them in. At Ninja Girl 79. Vague.
Vision Jet 4288, Quebec Memphis Center, roger. Vision Jet 88, Quebec contact
Wow.
Memphis Center on 120.075.
Maybe that medicine's helpful a little.
120.075, 4288 Quebec.
It goes after, I don't know which cat. Yeah, that's what it is when they come in or go out. Huh?
Memphis Center, Comanche 629, Papa Whiskey, level 1,000. 10,000. Comanche 29er Papa, contact Memphis Center on 128.475. 128.475.
What are the cats?
Approach. Big scrap November 213 Kilo Lima's with you, climbing 6,600 feet.
Beach 213 Kilo Lima, Memphis.
All right, guys, we're at
altimeter 29901.
29 minutes.
Delta 5128 with you at flight level 400.
Brandon, your favorite flight's coming up next. We're going to be doing the Oceanic.
Roger that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Probably to Paris.
I think it is. Austin, Texas to Paris, I believe, is what we're going to be doing. Brandon, give me the airport code. Get me a couple different options for airports in Paris. Maybe we'll do something a little different. I need the 4-letter IATA code. IATA, whatever you call it.
Delta 453, flight level 320. Delta 453, Memphis Center, good evening. Delta 453, contact Kansas City Center on 127.5. 27.5, Delta 453.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Pyamine, France. Paris is the city.
Well, no, but get me a couple different airports in France is what I meant. It's always the same stuff. Maybe we'll do something a little different.
Citation 6 Bravo Tango request.
Citation 6 Bravo Tango, go ahead with your request.
Alright, cleared on the cyyz 7 arrival and descend at my discretion. Say altitude again for Citation 6 Bravo Tango. Negative center, we need to continue on the arrival.
Envoy 3927, contact Fort Worth Center on 123.925. 123.925 for Envoy 3927. Good day.
What, babe?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You could go to LFLL, LFBO, and LFML.
LFLL and LFML. LFLL. LFLL and LFML. All right. Got it.
Contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That second one is LFBO.
LFBO. Let me look at the chat window. LFBO. Okay. LFBO. Now, are both of those big airports? Make sure they're both big enough for the 777-200.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LFBO, LFML, and LFLL.
.com 132, contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.575. Borealis 4207 heavy.
So LFML is another one. Okay.
Fort Worth Center, Borealis 4207 heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Borealis 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Vans 399 Tango.
So
Whiskey, Longview departure.
LL,
Contact Shreveport departure on
LFBO,
134.475.
and LFML.
134.475 for 9 Tango Whiskey.
Got it.
77 Romeo Charlie, contact Fort Worth approach on 120.65.
Contact Fort Worth approach on 120.65. 7 Romeo
At
Charlie.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, all of them are big enough to handle that aircraft.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Alright, we'll figure it out. You throw that one away, I think you would.
The Seaver 4 arrival.
Till noon. I'll call them in the morning. I would thought, you would think if they had fixed it, they'd let the message, unless call my phone and look up, see if my voicemail's full. But I don't think it is.
7000, profile 682.
Memphis Center citation, November 1.
Yeah, but I've deleted stuff since then, so I'm just curious. I'm not going to answer it when you call it. I'm just going to let it ring.
166 Bravo Tango, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Fort Worth Center citation, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, flight level 430.
Borealis 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center. Expect the Suzy 6 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting Suzy 6 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Fort Worth Center, SkyWest 4063, flight level 340.
Okay. Maybe they just didn't want to leave a message. Maybe they wanted to.
Contact.
Or they're needing to do, there's something else that it needs and they want to verify that I want them to do it or something. I mean, I don't know.
Roger down to 280, American 205.
Pretty God, it ain't nothing.
Roger down to 260, American 205.
Too much more expensive.
American 2105, descend and maintain 16,000.
Roger, clear down to 16,000, American 205.
Stop approach 125025, Delta 303.
Delta 303, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Good evening, American 452. Climbing flight level 212 for 370.
American 452, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Eastern 279, we are just requesting to descend Seaver 4 arrival. Eastern 279 requesting descent through the Seaver 4 arrival.
Eastern 279, say requested altitude.
Flight level 210.
All right.
Center, can you give me the winds at Fort Worth, please?
Minutes.
Delta 3119er, heavy, you're welcome.
Just wanted to update that we've got 18 minutes until we start our descent from flight level 400 for runway 18 right with the ILS approach.
Borealis 4207, heavy, descend via Suzy 6 into Austin, altimeter 3006.
Copy that. We'll start descent in about 17 minutes.
Descend via Suzy 6 into Austin, altimeter 3006, Borealis 4207, heavy.
American 2105, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Fort Worth Center, can I get the altimeter for Dallas Fort Worth? Roger, go to 125.05.
Walker 1418, Fort Worth Center, contact Memphis Central on 128.475.
128.475, Walker 1418, goodbye.
Descend 190, 5860.
5860, descend and maintain flight level 190. 5860, descend and maintain 16,000, altimeter 2980.
Descend and maintain 16,000, UPS 5860.
Hotel Santa, good evening, American
American 1076, flight level 346, climbing flight level 370.
American 1076 Fort Worth Center, roger. American 1076, contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
135.875, American 1076, bye-bye.
Minutes till descent, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and let everybody know we got about 13 minutes. We'll be starting our descent into Austin, Texas. They can get them something to drink, but other than that, there's no more food being handed out. We're too close to descent. And make sure you take care of my wife, Christy. Get her what she wants.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Lisa.
At Ninja Girl 79, I will take berry water.
13 minutes. Please feel free to let us know if you would like something to drink, but just a reminder that we won't be serving any more food
Christy
at
would
this
like
time.
a
Also,
glass
I will make
of
sure to
ice
take care of First
water,
Officer
please.
Christie and get her what she wants. Thank you for your understanding. Sure thing, Captain. I'll get you a glass of ice water right away.
No, I said get Christy a glass of ice water.
Got it, Captain. I'll get First Officer Christie
At
a glass
Ninja
of
Girl
ice water
79,
right away.
LOL.
My wife gets what she wants.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll make sure Christy gets her ice water right away.
Love you, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. I need more water than anything else I've been drinking and live YouTube. At Ninja Girl 79. Love.
like anything to drink or a small snack? No cookie in the cup this time, promise.
No, we're good right now. We're going to be starting to descend here shortly. Make sure everyone's got their seatbelts fastened.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Lisa.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We will be starting our descent shortly.
I'm fastened
so please
in.
ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
At Ninja Girl 79. Didn't I say water earlier, lol? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, you did.
Fort Worth Center, American 2752, 17000.
American 2752, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, Frontier 3098, flight level 350.
Frontier 098, Fort Worth Center, roger. 5860, Fort Worth Center, descend and maintain flight level 190.
279 requesting clearance from Deceiver 4 arrival.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Center, American 963, 17000.
American 963, radar contact.
Fort Worth Center, American 1634, flight level 180.
American 1634, radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, this is cool. The iPhone wallet app can now track orders.
Very cool.
American 2374, contact Lone Star approach on 135.975.
Over to Lone Star approach on 135.975.
At Ninja Girl 79.
2374.
Cool. At Ninja Girl 79. I didn't know that. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm tracking an order I just placed with Amazon a couple of minutes ago. At Ninja Girl 79. Sweet.
Skywest 4965, contact Lone Star approach on 118.1.
165.
What, babe?
At David Sut W2S. Oh, so you're spending my gift card.
David's here. Shame on you, Brandon, spending his money.
At Ninja Girl 79. So what did you buy, David? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think it's only the iPhones with AI features that can track orders like that. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, David, I'm spending it on food for me, LOL. Brandon Armstrong 2656. I bought me some soup. At David Sut W2S. What about me, Johnny and Christy? We need to eat too.
I know, it's horrible.
At David Sut W2S. So you're saying, we don't matter? Activate SUT W2S. We would starve if he was in charge of getting us food.
That's horrible.
Activate SUT W2S. See how he is, Christy? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think all of us need to eat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Austin. Please
At
return to
Brandon
your
Armstrong
seats until your train table.
2656. No, I bought enough soup for all of us to share if you were here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Activate SUT W2S.
Descending as needed, remaining
So
on the
again,
Suzy 6 arrival,
what about our
Borealis
food?
4207 heavy.
Did you get enough for all of us? We're coming over. Activate SUT W2S. Okay, good. We're coming.
We're coming over.
Activate SUT W2S. LOL, just kidding, bud.
Alright, folks, so we have started our descent. And, yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's not getting here until Monday.
Descend and maintain 10,000.
And then maintain 10,000, 5860.
Borealis 4207, heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 133.3, Borealis 4207 heavy. Fort Worth Center, Borealis 4207, heavy evening. We are descending to flight level 300.
Borealis 4207, heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Center, Cirrus number 133, Charlie Foxtrot, I'd like to cancel IFR at this time.
Cirrus 3, Charlie Fox, roger. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Flight risk 525, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Center, flight risk 525. We have I think we have a llama that escaped its cage in the cargo hold. We're investigating.
Mark 2, Bravo Golf, flight level 250.
Blue Max 82 Bravo Golf, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Okay. 277 knots.
Archer 41 on 86 November, Fort Worth Center, roger. Altimeter 3027.
So, babe, I don't know if I'm timing this stuff yet, but at what
Archer 86 November, but strap yourself in for a bumpy arrival.
put your flaps out.
Center, this is King Air Papa Tree Romeo with you, altitude 4,000.
Did I ever teach you that or no? So when you get to 10,000 feet,
Fort Worth Center, this is Papa Tree Romeo, intentions are to land back at Waco.
or if you're going under 250 knots, if you're doing like 240
Fort Worth Center, can
knots,
you give me the frequency for Waco Tower?
about flaps 1, and then when you get down
King
to
Air
like
Papa 3 Romeo, roger.
210,
Contact Waco
flaps
Tower for
5.
landing instructions.
I guess that's just start.
6 Alpha Bravo, contact Houston Center on 125.65.
No, not yet.
Going to 125.65.
My thing right here, though, if you want to put it in there. Or, I mean,
Fort Worth Center, Vision Jet 456 Alpha Bravo, flight level 410.
Vision Jet 456, Alpha Bravo, Fort Worth Center, roger.
At 11,000, and I is 9 miles west of Texas, down the runway 17, visual approach, 0, Tango, Echo 4.
Bonta 76, roger. Bonta 76, contact Waco approach on 127.65. Victor Charlie 22 Zulu, Fort Worth Center, good evening. VC22Z, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15. Papa 3 Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Papa 3 Romeo.
Center, Walker 376. Our destination is College Station. Request VFR flight follow.
Walker 376, Squawk 5142 and ident.
120.075, Walker 376.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 595, flight level 183, climbing 220.
Southwest 595, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Fort Worth Center, Cessna 5225, Juliet, do you copy?
Wait till I take off again.
Cessna 25 Juliet, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3.
Fort Worth Center, Cessna 565 at 3,500 feet, just northwest of Ringo.
You can send it now if you want to send it to my phone number.
Cleared direct Walmart, then as filed, talking 2323 L ident, 8620 Bravo. Climbing 7000, 8620 Bravo.
Skyhawk 20 Bravo, climb and maintain 7000.
Climb maintain 7000, 8620 Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead and send it.
American 1435, descend and maintain 17,000.
Transition altitude.
17,000.
Check.
American 1435, descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, American 1435. Call to all centers, is a local 467 with you, flight level 310.
Diesel Loco 467 Fort Worth Center. Roger.
Fort Worth Center, Diesel Loco 467 requesting descent.
Diesel Loco 467, descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 240. American 3621 Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, American 621.
American 621, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, American 621.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Fort Worth Center. Contact Austin. Approach on 125.325.
United 141. 13 right. Approach expected via the Kids 4 arrival.
Contacting Austin approach on 125.325, Borealis 4207 heavy.
That's what I'm saying. If I add my card to the app, it will charge me for stuff that, like my Amazon Music.
Austin approach,
like
Borealis 4207 heavy. Good evening. We're descending to 15,000.
Borealis 4207, heavy, Austin approach. Good evening, Austin, altimeter 3000. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Austin.
Departure, Challenger 16 Whiskey, climbing out of 2,600 for 4,000.
Altimeter 3000, expecting ILS runway 36 right approach. Borealis 4207 heavy.
Approach is Canada 507, we are fully established on runway 018 right.
Wings of Canada 5207, contact Austin Tower on 121.0. American 1939, direct fun. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 36 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 1600 until established.
Descending to 1600, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 36 left approach, American 1939.
10 right heading 290, descend and maintain 2,100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 36 left approach, Delta 1643.
Delta 1643, contact Austin Tower on 121.0. American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 2450.
Austin departure, American 1299 is passing 2,300 for 4,000.
American 1299, Austin departure, radar contact, cleared direct Walmart. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Delta 666 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb, maintain flight level 280, Delta 666 Heavy.
Delta 666 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Alright guys, we're
Climb
at
and maintain flight level 320, Delta 666 Heavy.
Borealis 4207 Heavy, descend and maintain 6500, turn left, heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Descend and maintain 6,500, left heading 175 for vectors to the ILS runway 36 right approach. Borealis 4207 Heavy.
American 1411, climb and maintain flight level 260.
If it's easier, just
Up to flight level 260 for American 1411. American 1411, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 1411.
Austin departure, Speedbird 190 Heavy with request. Yes, sir. Speedbird 190 Heavy, like request direct Lufkin, please. Lima, Foxtrot, Kilo.
and we'll just take it out. Or yeah, just leave the money in there and we'll pay, yeah, just put it in your savings so it don't come off.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking.
There you go, that'll
We are
work.
now on our final approach into Austin. Please
Southwest
turn off all
449,
electronic
direct Finley.
devices and stow
Cleared
them
for the
until you
RNAV
arrive
Zulu
at
runway
the gate.
36 right
Ensure
approach.
your tray tables
Descend
are
and
put away,
maintain
your
altitude
seats are in the
1600 until
upright
established.
position, and your seatbelts are fastened.
There, flap,
Our assigned gate
flap
is
one.
FedEx Cargo 2.
Descending
Weather
to
in Austin is
1600, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 36 right approach. Southwest
Thank you for your
449.
cooperation.
You got a view, baby?
Austin approach, Command Chief 585, Romeo Papa, we'd like to cancel flight following.
Command G5 Romeo Papa, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, Command Chief 585, Romeo Papa.
Was that last call from Southwest 3513?
Southwest 3513, climb and maintain flight level 210. Southwest 3513, climb and maintain 17,000.
American 522. Austin departure. Radar contact. Climb via the SID.
Austin departure, American 522, negative traffic.
Good morning, Austin approach point itself is Zulu, flight level 130.
Pilatus 3 Alpha Zulu. Climb and maintain flight level 130.
Maintain flight level 130, point itself is Zulu.
Borealis 4207 Heavy. Turn left heading 170. Delta 666 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight
Approach
level
checklist.
250.
Arrow reference 3050.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm
Approach
back.
checklist completed.
At David Sut
Left heading
W2S.
170, Borealis
Looking good,
4207
Johnny.
Heavy.
Southwest 449. Contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Over to Austin Tower on 121.0, East Southwest 449.
Romeo Charlie, climb and maintain flight level 370.
At David Sut W2S.
Roger, climb and maintain
Go
flight
ahead
level
and slow down to
370.
180 knots.
Romeo Charlie.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back, Christy.
Up 250, Delta 666 Heavy. Delta 666 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Approach mode on.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Glide slope alive.
280, American 2450. Climb and maintain flight level 310, American 2450.
Two 901 Walker 1946.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Walker 1946, descend and maintain 4,000.
Flaps 15.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Walker 1946.
Walker 1946, turn left, heading 175.
JetBlue 1330 would like to set speed to 200 knots. Persist approved for 200 knots, JetBlue 1334.
Lights on.
Medstar 3, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Go into tower, 121.0, Medstar 3, good day. Austin departure, good evening, Medstar 3, climbing through 2,400 for 4,000.
Medstar 3, Austin departure, radar contact, climb via the city.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Depending on traffic, we might do a go around. This one is good for that.
American 2450, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270, American 2450.
At Davidsut W2S.
American 2450,
yes.
Contact Houston Center on 13.15.
Gear up.
Borealis 4207, heavy, turn left, heading 160.
Approach mode.
Departure Nerd Air for 22,500, climbing 4,000.
Gear down.
Left heading 160, Borealis 4207 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Beautiful lights down below. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You're right, Austin's always busy.
Right, heading 195.
At Davidsut W2S. Do not follow that heading, they said. Go with your route.
Okay.
Sierra Kilo Yankee, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Going to the tower at 121.0. Have a good evening, Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Walker 1946, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
121.0, Walker 1946.
Walker 5364, contact Austin Tower on 121.0.
Going to Austin Tower, 121.0, Walker 5364.
Phenom 49 Tango, climb and maintain flight level 250.
We're going to bring our speed down to 140. Flaps all the way out.
Phenom 49 Tango, contact Houston Center on 127.725.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
127.725, not put on a Tango.
5 miles out.
Flaps
5
30.
miles out. Runway 18 right, ILS approach.
At Davidsut W2S. Your man is good at this shit, Christy.
Borealis 4207, heavy, runways 18 right, not active. Expect ILS runway 36 right approach.
Austin Porter.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, he is, and I'm so proud of him.
Time to 180, direct code 549 Tango.
Gladius 49 Tango, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Papa 49 Tango.
Spirit Wings 2209, contact Houston Center on 132.8.
Over to Houston Center on 132.8, Spirit Wings
Your current
2209.
bandwidth is too low to properly stream photogrammetry data. Below are 2 buttons. 1. Ignore.
Oh, it's
2.
stupid freaking Microsoft.
Speedbird 190 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, good, that wasn't open.
Warning.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Speedbird 190 Heavy.
Warning. Ignore. Button.
Hold on, guys.
Double 666 Heavy with you, 1,800. On via the SID, 666 Heavy.
Departure, Oscar Echo Tango Juliet Romeo 2000 for 4000.
Oscar Echo Tango Juliet Romeo, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
We're going to land this runway because I didn't have time to...
Oscar Echo Tango Juliet Romeo.
That's alright, we're doing it.
Departure, SkyWest 3731,
They're not going to be happy with us, but we're going to land here. And here we are.
SkyWest 3731, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Up to 12-1-2000, SkyWest 3731.
Speed breakout.
21.0, Southwest 1421.
Southwest 1311.
Manual braking.
Verify your squawking 1641 mode, Charlie, and verify altitude.
We landed on the runway they had closed, but they told me at the very last minute.
Initiating after landing checks.
Inoperative transfer.
Idiots.
Southwest 1311. Contact
SkyWest
Austin Tower on
3731, radar
121.0.
SkyWest 3731, contact Austin departure on 125.325.
Flow completed.
125.325 for SkyWest 3731. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
departure,
Austin.
SkyWest
I hope you
3731,
enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Austin
Departure,
is known as the
Skymaster
live
5
music
Charlie Alpha
capital of the
2000 for
world? It has
4000.
more live music venues per capita than any other city in the
Skymaster 5
United
Charlie Alpha,
States.
radar contact. Altitude
Also,
restrictions
Austin
cancelled.
is
Maintain
famous for its
VFR.
delicious barbecue and tacos. So be sure to try some while you're here. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached the final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer Christie, and
Come
the
on,
entire
F
crew,
Airlines, my
we
gosh.
thank you for flying with Air Aurora. The local time in Austin is 7:54 p.m. If you have any connections, please listen closely. Flight 232 to Dallas departs at 8:15 p.m. from Gate 21, and Flight 156 to Houston departs at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 15. Thank you, and have a wonderful time in Austin.
Alright, that's done.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Shutting the aircraft down.
You still done
Kilo
great.
Yankee, turn left heading 175.
Thank you, baby.
Turn left.
We got a
At
long
Brandon
flight
Armstrong
coming up, guys, so
2656. Yeah, they're right about that. Austin's got some good tacos.
we'll tell you it'd take about
Departure, Baron 2908, 2000 for 4000. Baron 2908, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5000. 5000, Baron 2908. Air Shuttle 4009, contact Houston Center on 132.8.
132.8 for Air Shuttle 4009. Good day.
Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel.
Sit.
Fuel pumps.
alright, let me see.
Off.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
Navigraph charts.
On.
Navigraph charts.
Fuel control switches.
GSX main menu.
Off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
Departure, Beechcraft 902 Alpha, 2000 for 4000. Beechcraft 902 Alpha, radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR. Beechcraft 902 Alpha.
I'm not sure what the... Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is...
Austin Ground, American 2959, clear of the active, request taxi to parking.
At Ninja Girl 79. Getting me some more coffee in a few minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so before we start the next flight, guys,
American 2959
here's what we're going to do. I'm going to
parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
I'm going to disconnect in about 20 minutes, maybe
Taxi to
30.
parking, my discretion,
We'll
American
reconnect with the
2959, good day.
Oceanic. All right.
Ground.
So that's what we're going to do.
Alaska 339er, runway 36 left taxi via Romeo 4, Charlie 1 Charlie.
At David Sut W.